Well, when you're back to the dining room area, living room area, or if you're gonna go smoke outside, then you might find this video interesting. I just watched a little bit of it and didn't finish all of it, but it says one ex-mafia boss versus 20 cops, and it's a discussion.
Oh,
So it's featuring Michael Franzese. So the guy is surrounded by cops sitting in chairs all around him, and he's discussing one at a time with each cop. Things that I guess cops have against mafia, and it's an ex-mafia boss, but so not current mafia,
right.
but it's interesting. So far, it's been interesting. It's an hour and a half.
Ah, movie,
No, it's not a movie.
the length of a movie.
It's a talk show. Someone, someone is definitely. I get this feeling in my heart right now that someone is definitely pissed off. I don't know if it's my mom. It has nothing to do with that video that I was just talking to her about. Someone's pissed off because I confronted my mom about double entendres. Like, that's the only reason why my heart changed all of a sudden. Was that I called out a double entendre and said that, I'd like to dry things off there. And then, because it's the heart and it isn't stubbornness or mental something, I think that has nothing to do with my mom. That my mom's intentions are clean, but someone in the heart isn't right. And I think my mom should investigate into who that is. Just because you can see the route of clean intention and then see a route of not clean intention does not mean that you don't have clean intentions. It would be nice if people stopped projecting, especially the people who don't have the clean intentions and are just trying to hide. So you can see here that I have a bunch of mods installed. Brand new mods that I have to enable, and then I guess begin a brand new game. Elder Scrolls Civilization 5 map pack and Elder Scrolls Civilization 5 pack B&W plus GK version 1. The TES Civ 5 mod for B&W plus GK maps removed. You know what really helps to dry people off is when you give like a bunch of information instead of just talking directly from the dome and just being humble, just speaking, because then everything just starts to, they can easily start to drop you, but they can't drop you when you're being informational. Trading posts grow into towns. Trading posts grow into towns version 6. Workable mountains version 2. Gives mountains yield bonuses from buildings. Eventually, they dry off. Just a tip. Quick turns version 10. Intelligently toggles quick movement and combat during AI turns. So I'm not turning that mod back on. Instead, I'm turning on these mods. Promotions, expansion pack version 9. This mod add new promotions choices when leveling your units, and also change the promotion tree system slightly. They didn't spell the description right. This mod add new grammar. Perfect World 3, version 1. I am not the author of this script. Cephalo created this script in 2010 for Civ 5 and previously for Civ 4. I have simply upped the... That's an incomplete sentence. So on and so forth. Fortress Borders version 2. This mod adds cultural borders to fortresses expanded one tile away. Info Addict version 22. Historical graphs, global relationships, and tons of extra info. Civilization 4 diplomatic features version 11. Civilization 4 diplomatic features Brave New World. City limits version 7. Quick view of city limits and overlapping city hexes. Buildings upgrade system version 12. This mod allows a city to upgrade her existing buildings individually at the cost of increasing their maintenance. Barbarians Evolved version 5. The Barbarians have evolved. Barbarians Unlimited Experience version 2. This simple mod removed the limit experience that you can get from the Barbarians. I don't know. I think a lot of these mod creators might speak different languages. Because so far the grammar seems to be kind of on and off grammar. Resource Compendium version 600 adds 12 terrain luxuries, 12 bonus resources, 6 CS luxuries. So with majority of these mods on, I have Play the World Extended Gods and Kings Edition version 3 off, and Quick Turns off, like I said before. If it's actually my mom and how she feels, and there's nothing I can really do about it, other than be disgusting. If it's not my mom and it's actually the person beyond my mom, beyond that wall there, the neighbor, just guilty by proximity, you know, then yeah. The arm movements for my mom, it all begins looking the same. Instead of strength from my mom, it just looks weird. Seems rude. Anyways, single player setup game. Advanced setup. Ooh. Tamriel, mainland only, no islands. You see, when you speak fast and give a lot of data, then people who are looking for something dirty, they can't latch on to anything fast enough, and they get pissed off. They get pissed off. They want to lust, but there's nothing that they can really lust after. It has to activate their brain. So then their brain gets confuzzled, they get angry, and they can't just latch on to something. And then, you know, they don't have, yeah. So I know that it's obesity somewhere nearby. Oh, your phone almost fell. Yeah. Hey, Mom. Try to squeeze your stomach, like your abdominal region, for 10 seconds. No? You don't want to do it? Okay, you're not being yourself. You're not activating your core. Well, do you trust me as, like, a good person? Do you trust me? Huh? Do you trust me, Mom? Well, nothing's being done. What I'm saying is, if you squeeze your abdominal area for 10 seconds, that you'll feel better. Alright. No, you don't feel bad, but you're not feeling like yourself. And if you want to feel better, well, don't you want to feel better, though? Feel better? Better than just okay? to feel better than just okay, just 10 seconds. 10 seconds of abdominal squeezing. I'm not asking for you to do sit-ups and crunches.
Oh my God, yes, please. Let's get it over with.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Squeeze the abdominals. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let go. How do you feel? Wanna try 5 more seconds? Huh? You sure? Are you actually squeezing your abdominal muscles?
Yes, I was.
Well, how do you feel? So now, here are the active civilizations that can join the game. Somerset Isles Queen Erin, Theodore Roosevelt. I'll just read them all. So the Americas, Theodore Roosevelt, Washington, Arabia, Harun al-Rashid, Argonia, the and Jalil. So Argonia and Somerset Isles, right there, you should already know that those characters aren't real people. They are actually from the Elder Scrolls series, and that's one of the mods. Assyria, Ashurbanipal, Austria, Maria Theresa, the Aelids, Umaril, the Unfeathered. So the Aelids, I did read not to mess with the Aelids because, I don't know, they're tough opponents. The Aztecs, Montezuma, Babylon, Nebuchadnezzar II, barbarian leader. Valenwood, Haman Cameron. Valenwood is probably Elder Scrolls. Brazil, Brazil, Pedro II, High Rock, High King Emmerich, Byzantium, Theodora, Carthage, Hannibal, Carthage, Dido, the Celts, Boudica, China, Wu Zetian, Oblivion, Mehrunes Dagon, Denmark, Harold, Bluetooth, Morrowind, Hlalu Helsa, Dwemerith, King Dumak, Egypt, Ramesses II, England, Elizabeth, Ethiopia, Haile Selassie, France, Napoleon, Louis the 14th, Charles de Gaulle, Germany, Bismarck, Greece, Alexander, the Huns, Attila, Cyrodiil, Tiber Septim, the Inca, Pachacuti, India, Gandhi, Indonesia, Gajah Mada, the Iroquois, Hiawatha, Japan, Hideki Tojo, Japan, Oda Nobunaga, Bavaria, Ludwig II, Bohemia, Vaclav II, Great Britain, Winston Churchill, Japan, again, Meiji, except sorted strangely. The Papal States, Pius IX, Russia, Vladimir Putin, Scotland, James VI, Soviet Russia, Vladimir Lenin, Soviets, Joseph Stalin, elsewhere, Kyrgyz, Korea, Sejong, Maya, Pakal, Mongolia, Genghis Khan, Morocco, Ahmad al-Mansur, the Netherlands, William, Skyrim, Yezgramor, Orsinium, Gortwag, the Ottomans, Suleiman, Persia, Darius I, Poland, Casimir III, Polynesia, Kamehameha, Portugal, Maria I, Hammerfell, Cyrus, Rome, Augustus Caesar, Russia, Catherine, the Shoshone, Pocatello, Siam, Ramkhamhaeng, Songhai, Askia, Spain, Isabella, Sweden, Gustavus Adolphus, Venice, Enrico Dandolo, the Zulus, Shaka, Congo, Nzinga, Mali, Mansa Musa. So there are some new leaders, including the Soviet Union, Stalin. Interesting. So all the settings are set, and I was about to say the way that I like it, and then in the corner of my eye, movements got all smooth. Like, I don't even have to say it. Someone's mentally a worm around here. Worm! You're a worm! You're a worm!
Noble and virtuous Queen Maria Theresa, Holy Roman Empress and Sovereign of Austria, the people bow to your gracious will.
Maria
Following
Theresa,
the death
Austria.
of your father, King Charles VI, you ascended to the throne of Austria during a time of great instability. But the empty coffers and diminished military did little to dissuade your ambitions. Faced with war almost immediately upon your succession to the throne, you managed to fend off your foes, and in naming your husband Francis Stephen co-ruler, assured your place as Empress of the Holy Roman Empire. During your reign, you guided Austria on a new path of reform, strengthening the military, replenishing the treasury, and improving the educational system of the kingdom. O great Queen, bold and dignified, the time has come for you to rise and guide the kingdom once again. Can you return your people to the height of prosperity and splendor? Will you build a civilization that stands the test of time?
Bazaar and Coffee House. Coffee House adds plus 5% production, plus 2 production overall. Engineer slots 1, maintenance 2, gold though. Plus 25% great people generation in the city. Yeah, I mean, that's a coffee house. Bazaar, alright. I'll just say I'm representing my mom. Her name isn't Maria Theresa, it's Cheryl, but... yeah, if we're having kind of that delusion problem again, who's actually my mom? The only person around here who misses their son is the neighbor that I was referring to, because their son passed away. And so I kind of got this idea that they wish that they were my mom, or they want to absorb my mom and then absorb me. Not happening. They have that mentality, I think. You know, people who, I don't want to say it has to do with obesity, because there are some obese people who are actually, you know, out and about doing what they got to do. They work, you know, but there are some people who, they have that hoarding type of feel. And I'm pretty sure that's not what she is, but there's some, it's like they're hoarding in terms of knowledge or something. I don't know. They try to push their weight by saying, yeah, I am them. You know, mentally they're lying to themselves about things, and because of their weight, you know, people get kind of doubtful about what's true or not. But when you're sharp as a sword, I mean, you trim that. I get muscly around people who want to throw their weight around. I get muscly. Alright, Vladimir Lenin of Soviet Russia. He says, I am Vladimir Lenin, and I lead a nation of common men. You will find no welcome for tyrants and merchant lords here. Alright? They don't have a 3D animation for him. Not a problem. Let's just, I mean, I could basically say that the 3D elements are the mod. You know what I mean? Kind of feels like someone added on 3D coolness. Like, wow. They used to just be pictures, portraits. That would be one of those lies, like, oh, let's believe, make believe. But that's, I think, a proper use of, kind of a proper use of make believe. At a certain point, you have to say that's not true, though. Yeah, the animations are too well done to be a mod. Once you start fact-finding and truth-finding around people who are delusional and into fantasies, things begin to dry off. If you don't take well to people who are into that way of thinking, you're gonna be kind of against them. You almost feel like a bully, like get back. I don't want your delusions. I don't want your crap around me. You know, stop lying to yourself. You want to tell them that, but they are allowed to do that. That's a freedom in America. They're allowed to lie to themselves. It's just our infrastructure is changing. You see, I almost said our infrastructure's trained. If I let them win at all, they get a little bit of the best of me. That's why I have to keep pushing them back and saying, stop! Can't give them an inch, they take a mile. They'll take an entire mile. This entire area is like barren of anything important. And that's a barbarian there, right? And they say F you, and it's unhealthiness. Unhealthy thinking is like a factory that's being fed infected things, and you're just letting it, as a freedom, you're letting it roam around. People are too focused on what a person says and what they say, but then there shouldn't be thought police, you know what I mean? Shouldn't be that. When a person sounds nice, suddenly it doesn't matter what they say. Oh, I like it. When they sound abrasive, oh, get them. That's what today has become. People used to listen to the abrasive and say, okay, well, maybe they're right. No, there's a lot of, no, they're never right if they're abrasive. We all fall for someone's delusion. Uh-oh. I might have to restart the game. Yep. I mean, yeah. Oops. Quick saved. Alright, exit the menu. That game was a terrible start. You see, if you dry off, then you have the... Oh, I just exited the whole game. You don't sound civilized at all. Leave. You're being mean to a very nice lady. Why don't you just accept who she is?
Just as it has always been, when our memories of the ancient world fade into twilight, a new era dawns to fill the void, an unfamiliar path with a pulse of its own, a tempo not dictated by the labor of men, but accelerated by the rhythm of machines, launching the world into an age of bold innovation.
Supposed
From
to
this
be
cauldron of steel and sweat, a vision of prosperity emerged. Harnessing the untold power of the elements, turning night into day.
Sorry, I don't want to kill your game with the other old men, but, you know, I've set boundaries that kill your game with me, and you get salty about it, that means you're targeting me. So get the hell off.
There we go. Yeah, it's something dirty. He said, yeah, do it.
Worms. Yeah, I was representing my mom. Everything's right off, and the game ended. There was nothing except for bison. Bison. I mean, how interesting, right? We got some pretty good synchronicity there. So I stopped. Just let everything be wet. Let everything be all wet. Let the game play. Play it as it lies. Play it as it lies before we sting your ass. He's the one doing it. He's like, yeah, more delusions. Bring it. Bring it. Now I'm the Zynga.
Only by your cunning. Your kingdom is part of
Yeah,
the
you're
great
black.
kingdom of
Duh,
Congo,
I get it.
situated at the mouth of the mighty Congo River in Central
I've got
Africa.
food to make. I'll be right back.
You defied
Enjoy
tradition
listening.
by claiming 2 thrones and are remembered for standing bravely against the onslaught of imperialism. When the Portuguese invaded your lands, you escaped death and shrewdly manipulated the Dutch into sending you aid. Together you turned back the army of the Portuguese at the Battle of Combi. Yet ever faced with threats both inside and out, the never-ending war took its toll in the end. Not even your bravery could stop the march of the foreign crowns. Mighty Queen, your people have been captured and sold into slavery. Yet your old alliances stand firm and await your call. It is time for you to return,
No, you're just
to
basically
instill
lining
your
brain
strength
up
and spirit and
synchronize
lead your
what you
people into
choose to
battle
do
once
with
more.
how a person
Can you
is
restore
already,
your war-torn
already
land?
on their own route.
Can you build a
It's like me
civilization that will
pointing at a white
stand the
turning
test
green
of
that is already
time?
on his system, saying, I changed it. You have to just accept the facts. You're good at getting yourself time to do other things. You're not actually in control. Okay, worms? Stop trying to hog the mind. At least I'm aware of what I do. It's not an illusion, it's a skill.
You keep attacking my witness. You keep attacking the way that I feel via the attachment that I have to your mom. Your mom is a vassal state connected to me. She's under my control.
What do you say to a woman that says that about your mom? What? For the people in the back, say it again. Gross. They say,
Oh, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Uh-huh, sure.
you know, they try to make their own doubt. Yeah, you got your freedom, but now you have to doubt your freedom. How dare they? Their tactics are shit. You know, those tactics wouldn't be played if they didn't exist. Alarm turned up here. So I get Pombos and Raffia Mills. Raffia Mills, each source of dye worked by the city produces +2 gold. That's good. Pombo, I guess, yeah, cool. Alright, let's begin. One of the mods made everyone to scale with like being smaller human beings so that the vehicles in this game, when you get to the point where you have vehicles like catapults and so on and so forth, those are to scale with the size of the people. So it isn't perfect, but it looks a lot better, is what one of the mods said in the description. So now we have to find the resources. I'm beginning to wonder if there are no resources that are going to show until you set your city up. It says Jungle Hill. That's grassland. Let's not run into barbarians again, yeah, guys? That was an instant loss. No resources, settlers can't settle down, barbarians took over everything. Like, I mean, what are you supposed to do? You know? If I settle a city here, I mean, there aren't resources. Let's give it a try. Let's try settling in a place where there are no advanced resources, and then the next city will hope that that there are advanced resources. Hopefully. Oh yeah, they also have this cool mod and I downloaded it, where your infantry, they match the civilization. So it's just a cosmetic thing. They still work like normal. Like, these are still warriors. Those are warriors that are obviously different in look. So pretty cool, huh? Banza, Congo, typically a city-state that we come across, but it's a capital city for this civilization. Well, you don't have to avoid using certain words, yeah, I know. But when people start to react as soon as I say the word, come on! Yeah, there, yeah. I mean, come on, dude. Seriously, come on. That's the distraction, not my words. It's people's reactions to that. It's like, well, that's how we feel when you are reacting to what? Someone being actually wrong instead of right? Me saying words isn't right nor wrong. I'm not saying wrong words. I'm not doing something purposefully to annoy someone. I mean, me and this area around here have unfortunately had grave misunderstandings this entire time. I aim to be right and true. The area around me, not so much. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're always right. I never said that. Yeah, well, you make it seem like you're always right. How many times have I said, oh, that isn't what it is? Oh, okay, it's this? How many times? Like, do I have to sit here and fester on when I'm wrong? No, I'm not going to do that. not going to sit here and praise myself for having been right about something either. Let's keep the ball rolling. Where is it rolling? Progression, right? Vaclav II of Bohemia. He says, I am Vaclav II, King of Bohemia. I am the ruler of the lands of the crown of Saint Wenceslas, and I bid you welcome. Double check pronunciation. Pronounce Wenceslas. Wenceslas.
Wenceslas.
Wenceslas. Like Worcestershire. Okay. That's a strong warrior. And I overcame the opposition for 75 gold. Shut down that barbarian encampment. Got food being made in the background, got my alarm set. And my mom's here too. 11 minutes on the clock, Mom. 11 minutes on the clock, Mom.
Okay.
Huh? Not exactly living life on the edge here. Fire's not the risk. Burning food is. It would just melt the food. It's a risk, and it's still unsafe, kinda. It's unsafe to leave anything that has burning or fire, like, you know, electrical especially. It's unsafe to leave that on. Actually, gas stoves too. If it were a gas stove, I think I'd have to not do that. It's a very serious matter. Cooking up the
The people of the United States of America welcome you.
Thank you, George Washington. It's the first time I've met
Shall
George
the clay
George
say to
Washington.
him that fashioneth it? What?
What make it stop? Okay, there are no resources anywhere around us. There's not even a mine, so... Animal husbandry. Maybe eventually there will be an animal. Is that something? Consul King Dumak of Dwemerith. Hello and welcome. I am King Dumak of Dwemerith. May we research the stars together. Okay, yeah, you don't want to mess with that guy. He's from Elder Scrolls. We got George Washington and we've got that guy. King Dumak. What if the game is glitched and where there are supposed to be resources, there just aren't any? I think that's the issue. It's got to be the issue. Resources is set to abundant. I think it has to do with the Perfect World mod. There's a setting that wasn't set right. Something wasn't set right. Unless this huge map is entirely unexplored and just there's actually way more than we think. This must have been what real life felt like for a lot of explorers. There's nothing! Nothing over there, nothing over there, nothing over there. Oh. Winston Churchill of Great Britain. There's deer. Why did the British get all the resources? That's that neighbor. We just discovered where that neighbor's brain is. This is the neighbor's brain. We don't get resources. Just because he's not saying the name, I know. The karma would be pretty bad. Like, I mean, fake karma. No, actually, the karma would be deserved if I was being terrible. There's no karma for someone who's just aware. But Cain and Abel, you know? Cain did the wrong thing, killed the guy that did the right thing. I mean... Oh, I'm Abel. I have no karma. In fact, I have God's favor. Yeah, let's work together. King Dumak of Dormith. Consul King. Sorry. Okay, so we found 2 resources. Oh, Cyrus the Great of Hammerfell. Hello, I am Cyrus. What did I do to deserve this honor? What a nice guy. Literally. That's all we found. There's nothing else. It's just forests and nothing. Making judgments based on what someone eats, I feel like that's partially okay. Like how I eat a lot of microwave food, well, for the past month or two, I've eaten a lot of microwave foods. And I can tell that I'm like in that league of food, you know what I mean? In comparison to what I was before. The league of, steak, hamburger. Even the hamburgers weren't that great, to be honest. It's like, I don't know. It's definitely not the same as Consul Hideki Tojo of Japan. I am Hideki Tojo, Prime Minister to the Empire of Japan. You are entering a sacred territory, and I advise that you exercise both honor and respect here. Okay. Yeah. Just passing by. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, I feel like that the hamburgers that I was eating before are like similar to eating like a fast food type of meal. It's not the same as eating at like L&L, eating like a plate of chicken and teriyaki beef. Oh my goodness. That's where create a wet path to the good food. And that's the good side of people that really like to eat. That's the good side. They know how to do that. They know how to make food look good, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, that's all we found so far. We found deer, and they're all here at London. Nowhere else. We're living in someone's delusion as the hunted. We are the deer. She pays for it. I bet you that's what someone would have said. The cities we all like to visit. Unmet player. All, huh? This is ridiculous. Literally, this is trash game already because where are you, London? I just exited the game entirely again. Sorry. Food, Mom? That. Look at that, Mom. Don't lie to yourself. You like food.
I do.
Sit down.
Why?
Huh?
I never said I didn't.
No, you have this attitude like, oh, good. Woohoo, food. Liar. Love food. I know someone who loves food more than you.
Oh.
That neighbor.
Oh.
Just to make sure that you know that you are different from that person.
Yeah.
You all start to combine and you turn into that nightmare that I used to have when I was little. Where I couldn't find you, I just kept finding more versions of you. That's how it's gonna be. I'm just gonna kill everyone. Huh? Who's saying that? Where are you? Where are you, huh?
My little brother came into my room last night to tell me that he was going to sew a stack of my mom's saltine crackers together through the little holes.
What?
He was gonna sew saltines together.
What does that mean?
You know, saltines are crackers. That
I
have
know
holes.
what those are, but what does that mean?
Nothing. It was just funny.
Why?
Because
Say the joke again? I don't get it. So, say the joke again?
my little brother came into my room last night to tell me that he was going to sew a stack of my mom's saltine crackers together through the little holes, then left again.
I didn't laugh at that because the concept doesn't entertain me. It would entertain more so a grandmother or a great grandmother who says, "Oh, kids say the darndest things." What were you saying, Mom?
No, it was more of a comment, not a joke.
No, I'm not too interested in those old comic strips, and no, I'm just not interested. Boring. Like, ooh, clever. Now what? Like, what frame of mind am I supposed to be in order for it to be really funny? Huh?
Just as it has always been, when our memories of the ancient world fade into twilight, and
And then, of course, the larger lady is avoided. They say, "Cheryl, you stop lying. You stop lying when you have a liar, a giant liar, somewhere near you." You sure you know who the real liar is? Try to move out of the way. Move out of the way. I took it off. He turned it down, but I turned it off. Anytime that I have to talk about anyone around here, I feel like they start to play this game. Like, as soon as you're in my trap, like, no, get out. You know what I mean? You don't have to leave, Mom. Where are you going? Why, Mom? You don't like smoking? You never have liked smoking. It's everyone else. I'm just messing. Huh? No, Mom. Be okay, Mom. Love you. I'm gonna remove this terrain feature. Or is it already removed, I guess? So let's clear this. Okay. So if I choose map type, is it Perfect World 3, resources abundant, start anywhere, map size at huge, city states 41. That should be good enough. Expert, marathon. Set me at expert. AI players receive small advantages to improve the quest. Like the same thing. I'm not really an expert, so but I don't want the game to be too easy. Let's use a depth. So the AI can't cheat.
Hail, stalwart Prince William of Orange, liberator of the Netherlands and hero to the Dutch people. It was your courageous effort in the 1568 rebellion against Spanish dominion that led the Dutch to freedom and ultimately resulted in the 80 Years' War. Your undertaking allowed for the creation of one of Europe's first modern republics, the 7 United Provinces. You gave your life to the rebellion, falling at the hands of an assassin in 1584. But your death would only serve to embolden the people's charge, and your legacy as Father of the Fatherland will stand as a symbol of Dutch independence for all time. Brave Prince, the people again yearn for the wise stewardship your wisdom afforded them. Can you once again...
Same thing as last time? No resources? Look, even the stream was dried up for a moment. Did you see that? One of these mods are screwed. One of these mods don't work with the other mods. That's what's going on. Could be the Elder Scrolls mods. Could be that. Oh, okay. So I've been clicking exit the main menu. And then it just crashes the game. Wow, what a great way to start Civilization 5, an entire hour of just mods problems. Yeah, let's open up a program that I didn't mean to open up too. Yeah. Self-control.
Just as it has always been.
All of you. Self-control. Something that they lack. Stay away from my energy. Not my mom. I'm not talking about my mom. She's okay. If I'm supposed to be, like, representing everyone who's in a down mode or whatever, I mean... Alright, so we're not going to use Perfect World 3. For some reason that... I think it's the Perfect World 3 map that's screwed up, so... I've already shut off like 3 different mods, and I'm just going to start the game with the mods being displayed. Configuring game data. Still got the Skyrim people. Yeah. Everything's set. Start game. Ooh, the Angelil, Black Marsh Province. O leader of the Angelil, the time of war has come upon us once more. Tamriel is up for grabs. Take what you can for Citrus. Are you up for it? Can you build a civilization to stand the test of time? In +2 culture from marsh tiles, all land units gain the reptilian promotion, making them faster through rivers and marsh tiles. You may embark water tiles immediately. +1 sight while embarked. Shadow scale. It's a type of creature. Stronger than the longswordsman, which it replaces. This unit's shadow scale promotion gives them +25% combat strength outside friendly lands. They would say, they at low would say, he got all his... No, dude, I know what people are gonna... I know what people are gonna say. Certain things, and it's just... I hate having to say trigger words. Hunter-gatherer camp. A hunter-gatherer camp can only be built on jungle or forest tiles. How you like that one? Jesus! Everywhere. Closed curtain. Does that trigger anything? Alright, anyways. It provides 1 additional food and production on these tiles. Like, you know what I mean? Just turn anything into a friggin' trigger word, you know? Alright, resources aren't looking abundant again. It could be the Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls mod, I think. That's probably what it is. Dang it. This is bullcrap. You have no resources anywhere. The game is gonna crash. That's fine.
just as it has always been. When our memories of the ancient world fade into twilight, a new era dawns.
Alright, that should be good enough. There's nothing else that affects resources other than they added on resources and then turned off all the mods that seem to be full-on like changes to the game. Us back to naming things different again. This is set. Start game. Hannibal. Your call to arms, O mighty Hannibal, general to the Carthaginian armies. Your capability on the field of war is legendary and is known the world over by friend and foe alike. There I see resources. For decades, Carthage was subject to the honor and prestige of the Roman Empire, but you marched your armies across Hispania and Gaul, and the treacherous Alps to regain your people's honor. Your very name caused cities to tremble and armies to scatter in your wake, and your legacy remains as one of history's greatest commanders. O fearsome general, the soldiers of Carthage await your leadership. The hearts of your men are filled with longing for the honor denied to them. Can you bring glory to their name? Can you march any army across all manner of terrain and bring triumph and victory to Carthage? Can you build a civilization that can stand the test of time? Punic Wars. Purchasing combat units generates great admiral points or great general points, doubling in captured cities. Units may cross mountains after the first shellfit is earned, taking 50 damage if they end a turn on a mountain. African Forest Elephant. It's one of my units, and a showfit. No buildings though. No interesting buildings. That's fine. At least I have resources now. You guys missed it, but London, in one of the games where there seemed to be nothing, I discovered London after doing some exploration, and there were deer, but they were in London's border. Everywhere else had nothing. You can go back on this live stream and check that out. Insane. I also want some recommendations. I don't know, like recommended spots. That would be nice. Strategic view. Bananas, sugar, gold, sugar. Timber there. Move one tile this way. One more tile that way. Nothing. Nope. I've exceeded the amount of turns. Actually, because it's a marathon, not too big of a deal. Alright, guys. Now that my mom is gone, everything I say is dirty. Ready? Let's go. I'm just joking, but... Evidence of recent activity reveals the location of nearby barbarian encampments. Let's see it. Where are they? Just one? Gotta be careful with barbarians too. With the mod that I installed, they can turn into city-states, and they can exist all the way to the modern age. It's like separate sects. Like, you know, the Russians and the Ukrainians had their own kind of tribal, like guerrilla tactics types of units out there. Anyways, congratulations. The discovery of El Dorado has increased happiness in the Empire. I've gained 500 gold for being the first to discover it. Can't go to it? I guess I'll build the city right there next to it. That'll probably be optimal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, even though it's a marsh. It's a great spot. No recommendations though. The game's telling me that this place is trash. I lose just a marsh. Frogs, mosquitoes. What more could a person ask for? There's rice there, sugar. And bananas. I guess this is a very growing city. I'm gonna rename this city. I'm gonna rename it. No, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it as Carthage until I name. Sit here wondering what to call it. I just don't want it to be called Carthage. I don't want a repeat of what happened with Carthage and Italy. You know about what happened? They almost fully conquered that civilization. Hannibal did. Ruins explored, 60 gold. Yeah, the Carthaginians failed to destroy that final city. And then the Italians basically said, well, you know what? And then they fought back. And they turned the tides of war. Similar story to what happened to the British in the USA. That's why when you have your enemy finally cornered, that's why I don't want enemies. I don't want enemies, personally. In life, I don't want enemies. Like, yeah, there are annoyances, but I'll never make them into an enemy because. You'll make me sad. Let's just say that. State-sponsored encampment. So that's brand new. I should probably attack it. Not too fond of barbarians. I mean, if I start to feel dirty and be dirty a little bit, you know, keep them around. I'd suffer a minor defeat. Okay, that's a pretty good establishment then. I'm liking the mods that affect the units. Making them more, like, I don't know, smaller. To match more, you know, how small they should be, I guess, instead of these hulking infantry walking over everything. Mazinga, Muchino, Amuhatu, the Ndongo, and Matamba. Come, let us form an alliance against any that may threaten our shores. Nice. That's a leader that I got from a mod. Specifically, that. Who's a mod? Who is a mod? You got something from a mod? Yeah, no, a mod.
That's what he's been saying. I've heard him saying that he got something from a mod. I think that you should put him on the FBI watch list.
Okay, ma'am, thank you. They don't know what they're talking about, says the FBI. This is the 5th call we got about.
조선의 궁궐에 당도한 것을 환영하오 낯선이여. 나는 나의 훌륭한 백성들을 굽어 살피는 깨우친 임금 세종이요.
So I've been welcomed to the fair court of Korea. I am an honored stranger there. And this is the enlightened leader, Sejong. Mighty people, I believe. Alright, what do I do with this? Ancient ruins. Is it discoverable, or... Okay. I find survivors lost in the ruins. Are they settled with my population? That's great. Growth is up. Make a worker. 53 turns. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. This is all jungle, right? Jungle. Should have built over here. God! Should have built over here. Or cabinet locations there. Now that the barbarians know how to become more civilized, I'm wondering if losing is going to be on our list of things to do today. Oh. Lake fish. Requires sailing. There's maize there. It's all food. Everything around here is pretty much food. Please tell me I'm not in the mind of someone else. We should. I may grovel in terror if I wish. Okay, yeah. Stay away from you guys. Terrorized by your power. It's frightening. If we get those barbarians. I was complaining to my mom earlier about double entendres and the wetted upness, and you know, she doesn't, well, according to her, she doesn't know what I'm talking about when I call it out. You know, and I don't call it out as in intention, I call it out as in, like, if you see what they're doing to you, You see how they're changing your language? You see how they're getting into your brain? Someone who wise themselves.
Shall the clay say to him that fashioneth it?
Someone who wise themselves. He gets into her brain. And I say, yeah, that person gets into her brain.
Okay, well, I said it first.
Look, that's them. That's them. That's who I'm talking about. My mouth and what it says. I'm basically an alarm clock, an oral alarm clock, reporting all the things around my cities. Does anyone even use the word oral anymore in like orating? You know, up at a podium on stage. Does anyone even do that anymore? We didn't drop yet. You know, in terms of that, we didn't drop yet. So I want to know honestly, does anyone even include the word like it's an oral tradition? It's it was orally. They were orally notified. You know, like, I mean, no one uses that word anymore, huh? Yeah, something happened to the world. Something happened to the world. We're figuring it out day by day. There are only one of you left, buddy. Now there are 0 of you left. Oral means from the mouth region, or by the mouth region. They're fighting me on it. Saying that's not what it means and you know it. You're savage like us. It is what it means, alright? I speak English. Yeah, I stand on what I said. Unlock skill level 2 and receive plus 33% experience gain and plus 5% attack defense. So this is new, part of the promotion mod. I'll give it a try. Skill level 2. Okay. I just gave it a try. Nothing really happened. That kills all the wets. Alright, Priestess has blessed me with a divine revelation. I have received 50 faith. Was that revelation to run away from that encampment? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking. Found the Pantheon. Oral tradition, culture from plantations. Exactly what I need, yes. The hole gets deeper. It's a marsh. It's a marsh. And there are crocodile types of people around. There are frog types of people around. There are flies and mosquitoes types of
Eu sou
people.
Pedro, imperador do Brasil.
Spirits.
Tenho pouco tempo para gracejos. O que o traz aqui?
Consul Pedro II of Brazil? Do we have business to conduct? Maybe at another time. Interesting, though, that you're the leader of Brazil. Reminds me of Cool Runnings. It's a goddamn marsh, man. Marsh is wet, soggy, and disgusting.
동지여, 우리는 상의해야 할 것이 많고
Wants to be friends?
서로에게
Yeah,
얻을
let's
수
work
있는
together.
것이 많소.
He noticed that I've become friends with Korea, and he's glad to hear of it. He's already on good terms with them himself. This is also part of the mod. This is brand new, where it's called, what is it? Civilization 4 Diplomacy. So it borrows some ideas from Civilization 4 and puts them back into Civilization 5. So far, so good. I do like to hear opinions. Even though I'm going to say whether or not an opinion is true or false. Like, here, it is my opinion that your opinion sucks. They gotta get back to the city. Who's on top of the city? A scout? Just a few scouts. Alright, you guys can go. Warriors stay. And, alright, they won't quite win the entire battle there, but... yeah. Sometimes wetness can slow down the calculations. Calculations is more of a, I don't know, breathe type of thing. Right, I'm liking the mod so far. It's keeping things interesting. It's just too bad that the Elder Scrolls mod didn't quite
The
work.
haft of the arrow had been feathered with one of the eagles.
I'll resolve that issue later on. Marsh calendars. Unintentional. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Just... this is the wonderful mind of God known. Economic advisor says animal husbandry, but I don't know how useful that's going to be, considering where the city is placed. I'll just trust the judgment. But I earned a minor victory over the barbarians in the rice paddies. Barbarian encampment has evolved into the city of Sofia. They're calling the Bulgarians savages in this game. Unit promoted. Okay. So they already have the skill level 2. I could unlock skill level 3. Total 66% experience gain. I think that's important for where we currently are situated. Against the barbarians that are constantly spawning, it's perfect. Just be gaining experience. With the barbarian experience mod, where there's no limit. No limit to the amount of experience you can collect from barbarians. And now with barbarians turning into cities and full-fledged civilizations, I think that's fair. Discovery of Lake Victoria. There's Lake Victoria. There are barbarians. Scouting 1. Out of context, Scouting 1 could be considered like a... Oh, okay, so you want 1. Like, what did you label 1? Depends on the group, the person that heard. Oh, you're scouting them? That's what I'm playing, guys. Civilization 5. Oh, you're playing them? Is that a label for a person? Like, I think a lot of that shit comes from, and it is shit, okay? A lot of that comes from pronoun, just the pronouns. Too much pronoun this, pronoun that. He, she, creating all sorts of random genders. Giving items like even this fork here, you know, probably human rights and shit like that. Like, I mean, that's where we are in life right now, you know? Do people just get bored? Which is starving, and that's because they are standing in our food deposits. Get out of that. Hello, Lord Vaclav II of Bohemia. Leave us alone! Mount Kilimanjaro. Where? There. Nice. Ninth on the list of people with the pointiest sticks.
Deveremos prosperar através do comércio?
Yeah. Now I'm friends with Pedro II of Brazil. It's funny at first. Kablasa? Those are the barbarians, huh? Who's that? That's Nazinga. Okay. She feels guarded? Why? What do you think of Pedro II? Okay, she doesn't want to talk diplomatic. She was saying, hey, let's protect each other, and then she's protecting herself now. Feels alone in the world. Okay. Well, just letting you know, I've been getting attacked by barbarians constantly over here.
Thou shalt not mutter.
You know, I've thought about it. I think that I might actually sometimes be a bit overbearing to my mom or something. I think that's just from years of not being heard. When I was a teenager, I wasn't overbearing, like, at all, dude. I was like a depressed, like, Mom, I don't want to, like, I used to be like that. But as time went on, homelessness for over 10 years, problems back to back, jinxing things from family. Can you please stop jinxing yes and then no? Tough to focus. This is the worker. Everyone hates the term homeless. Up in the mainland, probably the first thing they think of is squatters. We all know squatters are not welcome. No, I don't sleep here. I don't sleep at my mom's apartment. Maybe instead of homelessness, I should say nomadic lifestyle, because homelessness was patchy. Very patchy. Oh. Okay, it's gonna take 16 turns, not ferns, 16 turns to construct that farm. So I'm just gonna keep my soldiers on alert there, just in case barbarians come by. How do you detach from people that that hate you? You know when depression just keeps falling on you and there's like a feeling of there's nothing you can do about it, and it's just taxing your energy? You don't even have to think about them. They are thinking about you pervasively, invasively, and you're just kind of sitting there like, I wonder why I'm... Like you can see the tentacle wrapped around my neck, like, I don't understand why I'm constantly feeling shitty. Yeah, well, we know your name, we know, and if you move, we'll know where you live, and... Like, after this life that I've lived, and then I have to end up in this spot where I can attract obsessors and just sick people. I want my government job back while I'm doing this. And I want their permission. To feel sad because of them. That's actually a pretty cool one. Invasion. Move along enemy roads as if they were your own. It's kind of what I was doing in Dead by Daylight. They were accepting me. The killers were accepting me as one of their own. They were letting me pass and work on the generators. So I mean, maybe they aren't really enemies, you know? In that game, yeah, but... Skill level 4. 100%. Barbarians hate when I explore. Just got increased population in Carthage. Good. Great profit shall come soon, and I've also received 190 faith.
The meek shall inherit the earth.
Consul Joseph Stalin of the Soviets. Greetings, comrade. I'm a comrade. Alright, so I have to revere Soviet Union well. Nothing to fear. Calendar. Grand Mesa.
Främling, välkommen till Snök.
Oh, that farm done. Oh, nice. Plantation. Time to build a plantation. Time to build a plantation. Time to build a plantation. I'm gonna build a plantation. Oh, now you lost the TV.
Oh, now you lost this and that. Oh, now you lost this and that. Now you lost this and that.
The swamp people. Actually, I get a victory from this. Alright. Looks like the barbarians are dead here. Oh, ouchie. And finish them off with the city, and that's my victory. Look me in the eyes. Alright. All units in adjacent tiles heal 5 additional HP per turn, so I could turn this unit into a medic. Unit will heal every turn, even if it performs an action. That's pretty good. Watch. So is the plantation built here, or? I don't have calendar yet, that's why. So I gotta wait. There's another spot for plantation up there. I'll start gaining culture like crazy. My keep it cool and coolness is kind of gulping to the heat from the people that don't like me. Like, oh, and my cool side's not being liked right now or something. Oh. Mom's a pretty good actress too. So hey me with the expressions, just sitting there like, been so hurt, and now the live stream takes that away. We'll go watch the live stream. Does it match up? No. Just killing barbarians. Monument upgrade. What are settlers?
Because he did hurt me.
In what way?
My feelings.
How did he hurt your feelings? Louis XIV, the Great of France. By the heavens, what is this unrefined thing that walks into my court so heedless? You stand before the King of France. Louis XIV, the most beautiful, serene, and pious of all the kings of this world. Oh, and humble. Yeah, okay. That's who I hurt? That's the side of you that I hurt, Mother? The pious side? The side of you that thinks you're the authoritarian? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What is it? Who is this? That guy was getting volleyed from both sides. Who is that? I think that's that Louis guy. That's the French guy. Okay, so my barbaric side was beating the crap out of that French uppity, pious side. Holy crap. Bullied. The pious side was being bullied. Sorry about that. I've seen enough. Take us up, Mr. Mumpstein. We've seen enough. It's crazy. I could help. Not that the French are my mom or anything, but, you know. Could be a good idea, could be a bad idea. Oh. Gaining strength, huh? It's all mental. It's all mental. Stay humble. Stay humble. Getting that barbaric side of me off of you. You do realize this doesn't give you permission to war with me later when that unit is strengthened and has experience, right?
Oh yeah, well, you should have thought about that before helping.
That's kind of what I'm expecting from the French. Alright, well, I'm gonna move on. You have fun. You have your own legs. Use them.
Oh, happy day.
Hasdrubal and Giskel? Alright, I've never heard of this guy. I gotta look him up. Hasdrubal and Giskel. Carthage. 202 BC is when he died. He committed suicide to avoid being lynched by a Carthaginian mob. Wow. It's like me versus me. You better know how to lead, God known. This has nothing to do with anyone. Back up. Plus 5 HP healed per turn outside of friendly territory and plus 25% defense. I think that's probably a good idea considering we're so far away from our territory. Us explorers. Oh god! I just wanted to explore. Why are you doing this to me? Please! Please! Oh! They did not like that I helped. They're saying, your mom got what she deserved. Do you not remember? No, I don't remember. That could be what it is, but also, like, stop. Well, I don't know what to do with them. Construct a citadel? Plus 100% defensive strength for any unit stationed in this tile. Any enemy unit which ends its turn next to the citadel takes 30 damage. It'll expand culture borders to surround the citadel and will consume the unit. If the new culture border claims hexes already owned by another civilization, then I'll incur a diplomatic penalty as a result. So, I could build a citadel. Just don't know where to place the general. I can't place him on the same tile as the warriors.
So teach us to number our days so that...
I could build plantations. And also, I wanted to make a note about being, white, being whitened, I just want to say that I've always talked not necessarily white, I've always been neutral, like a robot. I used to talk slow, like this. This is actually probably exactly how I used to speak back in the day. And I nowadays would be talked over like all the time because of how slow that I speak naturally. Like, this is just how I actually talk. I don't try to whiten, quote unquote. I just find my voice to be more entertaining when I'm giving it a little bit of flavor. Because I get bored of my own, voice. And that's not a warning, that's just information about me that I'm giving
Deveremos
freely.
prosperar através do comércio?
Oh, he's gonna give me 105 gold to accept the embassy? Pedro II of Brazil loves me because of this.
동지여, 우리는 상의해야 할 것이 많고 서로에게 얻을 수 있는 것이 많소.
6 gold and 1 gold per turn. I accept. Wow, I just gained riches from my entire explanation that I'm actually a neutral robot. Eat up, eat up, eat up, eat up. Number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9. You know what that's from? That's from the Beatles. The Beatles actually made a song where I think that's Paul McCartney who just keeps saying number 9, number 9, number 9. I actually have old recordings of me that sound literally neutral. I'm just killing off the barbarians. The barbarians don't want to believe a thing that I say. They don't want me to be able to plan and to say, hey, this is actually who I am. They want to say, no, you were like us. You were like us. And I wasn't. Trust me, I know me. I know me. I just knocked that barbarian out.
Deveremos prosperar através do comércio?
Now he wants 108 gold. What kind of freaking deal is that? So here's 106 gold. And my embassy should be allowed there. Okay, yeah, sure. I want 108 gold back. And then the embassy stays there. How about refuse? Get over it. Think I'm an idiot? Like, drats! He's right. Why can't I build the plantation? I just literally... Masonry. Oh, because I gotta clear the marsh? Let's take a look at the tech tree here. Well, it's not telling me to go to masonry, it's saying the wheel. And I understand why. I guess having prep for roads before the plantations could be good. I don't know. Then the soldiers can move quicker. Sure. You're terrifying, man. I know it's tough to accept who I am, but you're just gonna have to accept who I am. If you can't, then you have issues. I don't have issues. I said it first that you have issues. Plus 20% combat strength outside friendly territory. Guerrilla strength? You know, maybe. Or plus 1 movement. I think I'll do that. Plus 1 movement. Gives me more mobility.
Min vän, det är min övertygelse att denna uppgörelse kan gagna både mitt och ert folk.
I learned something about Sweden modern day that I don't like. And so I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna go it alone. A unanimous decision.
He's an archer, for Christ's sake.
Just some guy wearing jeans and a white t-shirt thrown into the octagon while the guy who's like dressed up like, you know, MMA. You see the guy who just like knocks him out, he's like up on top of the octagon on the wall like this, everyone's cheering. Oh, here are the bullies. Here are the bullies. Oh boy. Oh man. I might lose my unit. Warrior is bombarded. Okay, farm destroyed. It's screw you guys. Okay? You like that. You like arrows in your face. I need to build a citadel, I think. Oh, did they just... They just killed the general. We'll roll with it. Like, I mean, that's just part of this route that we're on. We're learning. I'm learning. I should have just built that citadel. Screw it. But too late. No sense crying over spilled milk. Aye. Like, I agree with the barbarians' views that we shouldn't be racist, but I don't agree with the barbarianism. You know what I mean? Hey, Louis! Alright, that brought Louis. Louis saying, Why was I a barbarian? I don't know, do people know how to listen? Suddenly they want to take a break and go eat bananas. Okay, fine. We'll do that. Yeah, I am partially in control of the barbarians mentally, because I am still connected to the barbarians. My barbaric side. They're partially guarding my lands, and I have to keep killing them. If a civilization were to go against me right now, I'd probably lose. People get scared of the barbarians, and then, you know, I'm just kind of sitting here like, well, you know, shit, dude. Like, I've been dealing with that for since I was born, probably. No, just messing. More experience. Thank God for the archers, son. Bohemia. I like shiny things the most. By the amount of gold and treasury. Well, thank you for making me the number one on a hit list.
Wheels of a cart.
Korea has started worshipping a pantheon of gods they have chosen to believe. Fertility rates, 10% faster growth rate. Yeah. They like it. So, screw you, man. Screw you. We're the ones in charge here. No, you're not. You're not in charge. I have control of my responses. I'm not just pure muscle. Thank you. I'm also neurons. Have you guys ever heard of that? You guys ever heard of what those are? Neurons? What are you gonna do? I just introduced you to a new concept. Here's the concept. Neurons. Neurons firing. Ever heard of that? Synapses. There's a connection way over there. It's called home. You guys ever thought about going to that connection? Stop shooting at me from the banana patch. Saying, you stay away. Stay away from Korea. Don't make any more comments about that. I'll show you fertility. It is marshlands, after all. Fertile lands. Mind wandering? Hey, check out this. Look at that thing. A lot of heart went into that structure over there. Did you know that? Protecting myself from my baser instincts. Sigtuna has fallen into the hands of barbarians. I believe that's Sweden. Sweden is losing to the barbarians. Even a scratch. Well, they're a scratch. Alright, this is cool. More upgrades, more promotions. Leadership, plus 50% contribution to Great General's creation when fighting. Oh, we definitely need that. I'm giving this unit leadership. Because the way that general died before was pitiful. That was a wounded unit that went up to him and... like, ugh. Guy was probably drunk too, just walked up to the general. Hey. Hey. Oh. Ah. Ah. This is really crazy, man. Is it because I'm making settlers? Could be. Saying if you have any plans on settling, forget it. Yeah, I understand that side of myself too. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? I got muscles that don't have the same, you know, I don't know, same makeup as the other people's. I don't know. To expand. You do not expand. That's a hand axe. That's literally what they're called. Hand axes. 2 of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 archers over there. Coming back for more? Half protection, half not, you know? Alright, settlers. Let's march on. Yeah, see, look, now it says we recommend building here where you first started. It is actually a good spot to start. Thank you. Yeah, where's my advisor? Oh!
Min vän, det är
No. Oh. Sigtuna is gone.
He who destroys a good book kills reason itself.
So I can do masonry. Foreign advisor recommends that. Economics advisor recommends trapping. And yet the animals are all the way up here. Economics? I'm gonna go with masonry. Because foreign advisors, right? Economics is saying, well, immediately you could. Immediately you could. And I'm saying, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait a little bit. Foreign advisor, we can make some deals, sell them sugar, sell them rice or what is that? Yeah, sugar. More sugar. Gold per turn. 1 or 2, you know? I'm already at +9. 1,538 gold. That's pretty good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Excuse my language, but my settlers went out of turn. Okay, we'll take out the archers first. Possible. No, that's not gonna happen. Can we survive all the way there? That's the question. Not sure we can. The hand axe is placed perfectly. God dang it! Hate that guy. I can promote my warrior though. Plus 33% combat strength versus wounded units. Execute. Double movement rate through forest and jungle. Let's see. Can my settlers make it? No, my settlers are slow. Defeated enemy unit joins your side. Bribe? I have never heard of that. Hand axe might half the oh well, they healed. It's fine. Barbarians evolved into raiders somewhere. So these archers are now dead or captured. Yeah, they're mine now. They look the same, but they're my units. I gotta get my warriors out of there. I'll deliver the settlers over here. Next turn. Just so you're aware, the other leaders have now heard the grim truth about you. She's denouncing me? I've been publicly denounced because of the truth. The grim truth. Instead of honored. As time progresses, all the work that I've done, getting rid of all the barbarianism, that just keeps on coming, and keeps on coming, and keeps on coming. I'm trying to build, I'm trying to progress, and this is what you do to me? What movement are you from? You a Democrat? I'm just messing. You'll pay for this in time. Congo denounced me for that. How dare they? Alright, we're gonna retreat. Definitely retreat. And, yeah. Settlers can wait. Because there are archers against them. It's come to my attention that your empire appears to be quite puny. Did you forget to expand your borders, or are you just having a little trouble with them? That's your barbarianism? Huh? I'm fighting your barbarians? Well, I'm sorry that your parents were your parents and my parents were my parents. Get off my screen. You'll pay for this. Farm. Sorry that your shoes were your shoes, and that my shoes weren't your shoes. You know what I mean? Ha ha, ha ha. Where's the ha ha coming from over here? Huh? Kielbasa sausage? Huh? Shit. Trash. Yeah, you're in my territory now. Come a little closer. Oh great, now the vermin are breeding. Now I have to deal with both you and Brazil? I'll have to teach them a lesson. Very well. I'm for you. By all means, step up to the plate. Attack Brazil. Shots fired already, you know? That was that lady. Yes! It's a victory for me. Prague has fallen into the hands of raiders. Oh, I almost attacked my own guys. I can't, but... Oh. Czech Republic... Slavic. It's a slave fight. According to the old world. As a get out, we are better slaves than you. We have more honor from our masters. Grr, you know. Hey, I'm just telling you the grim truth about yourself. You've been denounced, lady. Liberty. We shall adopt liberty as the new social policy. Maybe she'll leave me. I'll race you to the Enlightenment era. I bet you won't even make it before I do this. Like, I just, you know... Would you like to move north, west, east, or south? South. Just keep going south. Exactly what I anticipated, and then she gets to move north? Come on, guys. Then when she sheds tears, you're gonna listen to her? She could be one of those things! Yeah, I reconditioned my barbarianism. These guys ran over here like, yeah. plus experience. Yeah, skill level 2. Let's go. Well, Pantheon was found, but I didn't read it. Well. I'm too busy trying to get my new city built. I mean, dude, she's not even, like, there yet, you know what I mean? She's already making fun of me. Was that impetus? Looking a little too cool, yeah. What, are you dead inside? Like, a little bit, yeah.
Deveremos prosperar
No,
através do comércio.
dude. Well, I made some money. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I'm sorry. I should have actually gave you back that money right at that time, but it just didn't make any sense, man. So, I understand. He's investing in me. Alright. History will long remember my great deeds. And same to you, old friend. We're almost there. Almost there. Forget about them. Once we got that city built, they can protect the city. And then, yeah, barbarians aren't a problem. The sun has fallen to the hands of raiders. This kind of makes me want to choose that zombie mode. There's a zombie mode with the barbarian, enhanced barbarians mod, and I'm kind of excited to try that. Imagine zombies with the Elder Scrolls mod. Alright, choose production. 200 turns, huh? Let's buy a tile. No, but that's not going to change the population. You have to work out at least once per day, right? What do you guys do? Yeah, I mean that's because I'm not trying to skim off the top here. You know what I mean? I like the full amount where it's supposed to go, and then basically instead of a skimming off the top, I get the excess. In an ideal world, of course. It's one step after the other.
How happy are those whose walls already rise?
Well, these are just like mini barbarians, archers. It's meh, you know. Attack them. It's a major victory. Actually, I'll wait until it's a decisive victory. Let's wait. Warrior. Is there another warrior already sitting? Okay. That's why. Yeah. Go ahead and just attack. No. Gotta wait. Alright. Guard. I've made these barbarian hunters my guards. Pretty neat. Sailings recommended by foreign. Economic. Trapping still yet. Ah, a trading post. That'll be important. If I build a trading post, then I can turn it into a town with the new mod. God, that's a lot of barbarian action. There's something that's set that says separate, divided, conquered. So sorry for anyone not really following what I'm saying here. Don't worry about it. Just thinking. Skill level 2. Get that experience. Poor guy. What? Oh, hey, yeah. Because I defeated these brutes. They're mine now. Because I defeated them with this warrior. Who has the power of, what is it? Bribe. Nice. Let's go and get them. This is easy. I don't even have to build an army anymore. So let's change the production then. A caravan might be wise. Root's still gotta acclimate before I let them into the city, you know? Sorry. Just take their archers. You're gonna change your ways, do you understand? Change your ways. Where'd they go? Okay, they just killed them. It didn't say anything about like a probability of bribe. I said.
동지여, 우리는 상의해야 할 것이 많고 서로에게 얻을 수 있는 것이 많소.
This world can be cruel. Only with the assistance of others can we overcome it. Shall we announce to the world our declaration of friendship? Yes. Let's work together. I haven't been hearing any shit talking from this lady over here anymore, so it's probably taken care of. I got my second city and she's calming down. I was gonna say shutting up, but she's calming down. Better? Heal 25 HP upon defeating an enemy. Enemy units receive minus 10% combat strength when adjacent to any unit with this promotion. Because of reputation. Yeah, I'm gonna choose reputation. It's a really good promotion. That warrior. The derelict warrior is there at the horses. I think there's a limit. Decisive victory? These brutes are strong then. But that's not going to be a decisive victory now. Oh, it is. Wow, these guys are strong. Skill level 2. Beat them. Zinga entered the classical era. Good for you. go. You're revived. Not that tight, no. Alright, guys. Alright, alright. Calm down, time. I'm gonna give them the guard. Minus 5% per tile distance between unit and cap. So, and the guards as well. Pyramids were built in a faraway land. Ugh. I'm just watching all this. It's too far out there. Let's see if I can bribe him. Prep. Got him. This is too easy. I don't even have to pay for those units, I think. So 7 units are being paid for, so 1, 2, 3, at least 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I am paying for them. Whatever. Again, they got promoted. That's crazy. No movement cost to pillage. Oh, that's fast track. Okay. Blitz, 1 additional attack per turn. Yep. Civilize the brutes. Travelers have told us that your empire's economy is in pretty sad shape. If you beg a little, I might give you a hand. Okay, actually I won't. Very well. I don't want your stinking money. This is what I think about your offer. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. That's what she gets. Alright. Hand axe is up there. These guys are pretty strong. Alright, let's discuss something, yeah? What do you think of Pedro II? She said, do you honestly think I would tell a criminal like you my foreign policy? Oh, F you, okay? You think you're Kailua? You think that? No? Is that what? That's what you think, isn't it? Give me your city, and I will give you 1 gold per turn. She said she's sorry she doesn't see a way to make this deal work. 1,488 gold? That's actually what I showed up here to see, was how much you have. I don't know. Seems like her plans are talking. Maybe we should pay a visit. What do we got here? Silk? Requires calendar, I know that. Oh, coconuts too. What's he got? Truffles? I ain't saying nothing. That's those silent hearts. At those moments, silence. Ex-mafia boss, surrounded by 20 police officers. Q Lazarus. Horses. Right, the unit has gained enough experience to be promoted. Well, let's go with drill 1. You stay up, sir. You stay up. Trigger words. Two-facedness of people. Two-facedness. We're hurt. I didn't even say, and I'm not even insinuating, you know what I mean? Someone's just traveling up that road.
Even brute
down that
beasts
stream.
and wandering birds do not fall into the same traps or nets twice.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see if we can get these hunters on my team. I guess those are set aside for me. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, yay. I can attack a second time if I want. However, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait over the hill, and I'm going to move my hunter out of the way. Bronze working. So I get Spearman, Barracks, Statue of Zeus, and it reveals Iron. That is what I shall go for next. Going for the neck. I don't understand the sensitivities on these people. I don't get it. What? You didn't hear anything. Workers are done with that plantation there, right? Not quite. What did you guys build? Not a plantation, then what is this? Just unfinished plantation, I guess. underwhelmed from that attack. Don't leave your settlement. No, you would. Upgraded, that's alright. Pretty good. I don't know, that whole swine thing totally changed everything. Like, I didn't even say a thing. I didn't even say an insult. It was just an automatic... It was punji sticks. Like, in the subconscious realm, they got punji sticked and they got pissed off. That's that feeling. Like, I didn't even say go into there. They just fell into it. It's all mental. It's all mental. You don't know what it's like to not have people that understand you. And then, when you finally find them, you make fun of us? You make fun of our group? You call us swine? You know how many of us there are? Okay, you don't have to go to leverage level. Okay? Totally understand what you're saying. You guys do the same thing to criminals, you know? You guys gotta be careful. Only treading lightly. This is a ego moment. So we're kind of, I'm getting tunnel vision on somebody. Somebody's not that. I'm getting someone's tunnel vision, tunnel visioning like a toro, a toro. They say, shut up, you clown, shut up. Emotional damage. Bye-bye. Your embargoes to what I'm doing are not required. Thank you. because I know what you think about us. I know what you think. No, you know what community people think. I'm actually neutral. Remember? Did you forget? Are you waking up yet from condition red or black? Whichever condition you fell into? You remember your training? You guys can't keep making it like your emotions matter more than everyone else's. You can't keep doing that. Alright? You gotta stop doing that. It's bullying. Your emotions are bullying. Overly sensitive and bullying. You know what? I read about that. Whenever someone says overly emotional, that means that you're the bully. No, at some point, that shit needs to end. You're all thinking, like, I mean, it's just gonna go back and forth until you realize, who's at fault? Who's at fault? Who went up that road? Who fell down into the trap? Who went into the stream? Who did that? I didn't. Grade school. That's grade school ethics. Grade school feelings, like in an adult world. In an adult world, you bring grade school feelings. They're all getting all pissed off over here. It's barbarians. Upgraded barbarians. Those there. There. I gave you that one. Get ready. These hunters. Attacking my second city in connection to this Kabasa over there. Look what she did. She just built a city right there. You're treading on my territory. Not a bit. What do you think of Nzinga? My advisors deem it important to keep our foreign policy private. Maybe some other time. Alright. Let's make a trade. Accept embassy. What do you want for this? No? Keep your city there. Let's see what happens next. See, we're beginning to attach, but they're at the attachment phase. Infantile. Oh man, blood boiling. Blood boiling. You have a blood problem. That's what that is. Just remember to rewind in the live stream and figure out what you learned. Oh no, Utik is at yellow health? Was at yellow health. I know you too well. Ooh, you like that motion of brandishing, huh? You like brandishing, huh? Like that feeling? This isn't my water, man. It's not my water that's being shoved at me. I'm literally neutral. There are people who just they can't get up. They can't get up. Feel bad for them. Feel sorry for them. And move on. Someday they'll learn. Check with AI, and I think they'll have the answer for you. Just remember, we didn't say anything unkind to you. Yeah, I didn't say anything unkind to you. But the option is available.
Here Hector entered, with a spear 11 cubits long in his hand, the bronze point.
You guys ready for some fun? Six turns left. Let's see what they do after. I guess this is her way of wanting to breed with me. She brings me the city, and I take it. And all the lovely faces I get to see. Lovely, brand new faces. It's the barbarian. Alright. My empire entered the golden age. Oh, you don't like that idea? Put everything up high then? The numbers. Let's see, what can I do here? Sorry you feel that way. Encampment evolved. Near Budapest. Leningrad. Disappeared. Are you trusting me? Genghis Khan has entered the classical era. Wonder. The police officer's Jewish. Back. You gonna eat some of the food? Huh?
Yes, I was going to eat a salad.
You want 2 spanakopita? Alright. Consul Nzinga of Congo says, it's come to my attention that your empire appears to be quite puny. Okay, we already read this. Right. Very well. Honestly, like, expansion of my kingdom's right there. Right there at Loango. Needed archers. Alright, currently undergoing a police type hijack, Mom. So you know how sometimes you seem to behave like you're half someone else? I'm currently undergoing a police hijack, like 50% their feelings, 50% my feelings, so I'm just sorting it out. Back away. That's what they say. This is between me. Am not afraid. All right, Spear Bearer is mine now. Stonehenge has just been built in a far-away land. Trying to shove that down my throat, huh? Barbarians. I certainly know that the Hill have eyes. The Hill have eyes. The Hill have eyes. I've accepted. All right. France has started worshipping a pantheon of gods. They have chosen the belief Dance of the Aurora, faith from tundra tiles without forest. That must mean that the French are up north. I'm anticipating no more settlers going in this direction. I want you to understand how edgy and gritty we are. Yeah, I don't feel that dude anymore, but that's very itchy right now. You don't understand the tension. Let's go to the gym every day just to work these feelings out. And I just keep building these feelings because I don't know how to face my actual feelings. Unimpressed. Next. That wasn't very friendly. The police officer thought he was running into a Mexican. Instead, he ran into a Russian. Just weeding out the bad ones. No worries, Mr. Johnson. And the Joneses. I really did watch that video earlier today, but not the entire thing. An hour and a half of that ex-cop ex-mafia, surrounded by 20 cops. Well, that'd be interesting. An ex-cop surrounded by 20 mafiosos. Next. That'd be the end of that show, probably, right? Try not to be too creepy online. End up looking like killers. You know what I mean? They're supposed to be protectors. Yeah, don't slam a glass bottle on my head. You're supposed to put the milk in the fridge. Cool off. An off call means a dead on hit. We're getting all strategic about our feelings here. I have to hide this now. I wasn't done killing them yet, but, alright, that's fine. I think before I take Loengo, I'm gonna take the Barbarian camp. It's just gonna take a little bit more time. I take the camp. And that guarantees I won't be attacked anymore. Oh. And then if she suddenly feels like attacking, I have free range to kill that leader. Yeah, no. There's a guy who'd probably say, he'd probably say, like, I'm okay for what I do. I am for what I do. I like what I do. I'm pretty awesome, I'll admit. In the most humble and, like, kinda, I don't really mean it the way possible, but it sounds good when I say I'm awesome, right? Ooh, self-esteem boost. Yeah. Looking for the next big, like, the big heat thing, like, you know, they're looking for where is the battle going to take place? Where is the tension going to take place? Like, they threw themselves at me right when she established Loengo. What's her name again? Nzinga. Right when she established Loengo, I started getting attacked by the ships over here next to Utique. So she was trying to squeeze me. Her and her barbarians. So for that, I'm going to kill her. Completely. What business do you have here? Shut your mouth. I say you have 1,196 gold. I have 1,664. I have sugar as a luxury resource. You have nothing. She gets 0% of the sugar that I have. 0%. I'm defeat there. Because they have a terrain modifier, fortification bonus. So we're gonna hold. Fortify. Warrior up on the hills. Fortify. And let's bring the roots up. Warriors following close behind. And get our archers in range. It's about time. Okay, flank. Let's see if they attack. Here, state-sponsored encampment. Well, that's different. $29 and $29.
Mathematics is the...
Yep, mathematics. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? Changing production. From settler... Oh, okay, never mind. Keep it production, but I've got my eye on the catapults. So... like skill level 2 or barrage 1. Barrage 1. $75 gold. We got what we wanted. You can just hang out. City-state sponsored. I mean, I don't want to get into an incursion. That's what you guys call it, right? Like, choose a different name. It's not a bad old for incursion. This guy's making a lot of noise over here. It's ready to go. Motivated. Oh, that's amazing. Combat strength 50%. Loingo's ready to go. Because the boats are constantly bringing me, like, insulting information. But don't sink. Don't sink. French want some sugar for 5 gold per turn, as well as accepting their embassy. I don't see why not. Didn't you like Tension Nabingo, or what was your name? It's one of the perks of neutral. Friend of a 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 friend. I don't know why they've got hard hearts. Not the police types. This black civilization here. Their hearts are hardened. Pride. Unmet player has denounced Mongolia, and so has Congo. They don't like Mongolia. Okay. My caravan is back. What happened there?
Well, why don't we establish trade?
You're kind of in my face, you know? So, you went this direction. It doesn't look to me like you would have gotten in anyone's way. I feel like that was personal for some reason. For some reason, that seemed to be personal. So. What hurts you the most, right? As soon as I strip away your identity, what are you? Nothing. I won't even give you the benefit of insults that people normally use. Don't you know what it's like to be nothing? Hmm? Don't know? Down, down, down she went. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Burning ring of fire. Let's pause on the pasture for a moment, guys. Let's just pause. Take a step that direction, just for a moment. Who's better? Patronage. Enhances the benefits of city-state friendship. Adopting patronage will cause influence with city-states to degrade 25% slower than normal. Unlocks building the Forbidden Palace. Adopting all policies in the patronage tree will cause allied city-states to occasionally gift you great people. Yeah, cool. I mean, very likable, right? Useful for when these terrorist organizations, you know, try to do things. And I say, you know, guys, let's let bygones be bygones, huh? Guys. Bye. Gone. Congo and Korea now friends. Cunning opponent. For certain. This Nzinga. Cunning. Here, let's go and talk to her real fast. You've seen that she likes to insult me. She turned hostile towards me for nothing. So here. You wouldn't happen to know what they say when a plane is going down, you know, in the middle of the year, would you? Would you happen to know? Just think of it this way. You're like a great support character in my life right now. My disagreements with the Nzinga have become too much to bear. This is a situation that can only be resolved on the battlefield. Will you join me, friend? I'm blushing. I also hear subwoofers outside. It feels like these subwoofers are on my side this time. Let's go. Genghis Khan has declared war on Nzinga. Okay, I'm reloaded. Roots first. Good aim. Oh, you killed my archers. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Alright, let's go. Costly attack. Costly attack. And costly attack. That's why they killed archers. Why is this so costly? Come to beg for mercy? Yeah, actually a little bit. Ain't too proud to beg, plea for your sympathy. Attacking over a river. It's part of the problem. Strength here is 21.73. Approximated damage inflicted 49 from them. Don't forget all the information. Don't forget though. Korea has denounced Mongolia. This is gonna be a long war. It's gonna have you wondering, why didn't you just choose a war with someone who's, you know, opposite you?
A horse. A horse.
African forest elephant's gonna take 100 turns. Barracks will take 75 turns, but that's 15 XP for all units. Catapult. Oh, wait. Leon has fallen into the hands of raiders. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. So you guys want to play Superior Wars? You want to keep bringing your family and friends into it? I recommend you build a city here. You will have the barbarians right there. Okay. There's no point in this conflict continuing any further. Let us return to peace, says Nzinga. That's probably not how she said it. She probably just she's saying, oh, fine. She wants to make a peace treaty for 30 turns. She offers iron for 90 turns. That's a perfect deal. For that, I'll give you 20 gold. She's learning from my very wells. She realizes the error in her ways. People who like shiny things the most. Me! First. Second, Joseph Stalin. Look at the list, Nzinga. You miscalculated. Alright? I know it hurts the heart. I don't know why, though. That I'm investigating. She probably just got tired of feeling like Temujin was pressuring this direction. Like, if Deacon City, then Temujin. So she got tired of. She was going crazy. She was gonna pull her hair out. No, no, you're not allowed to be over there. These guys here. catapult was built already? What did I just make? So I can buy a unit or building immediately. How much? That's a lot of money. The market is inflated. Threatening energy, you know, stay in line energy versus you want to try the best, you want to try beating the best. That's tough because that threatening negative energy, if you triumph over it, what does that bring? Decadence? And then the threatening energy kind of sits with you like karma until eventually there's going to be an assassin. Yeah. I recommend taking it easy. Take it easy. You know that guy at the end of the movie? He's got things around his shoes. Paper bag. Let's finish setting up. If this time still works for you, select. I don't even know what this is about. We thought he was a danger. I thought that's what you guys said. No, that isn't why. It's because I feel like he knew something. He knew too much. What's that actor's name? Victor Victor, some, I don't know. You complete me. My viewers complete me. My viewers, Victor, victorious, venerable. Mausoleum of Halicarnassus has been built in a faraway land. How is that my fault? Why are you guys attacking me after that? And it was like, you know what? Little kid. No bribe. Take the encampment. 75 gold. Hey, man. Comes with the territory. Amen. A minor victory here. This type of battling is gonna just be back and forth. Like, I remember you guys. Stay over there. Oh, yeah, you working for them now? Huh? Sold yourself out? Huh? I need food. Just go and get some food in a moment. Let's keep the strength on these guys dwindling. Approximately 31 damage versus their 22 damage. This will be a winning war for me, however, they need to heal. The city being built. Perfect time. The hand axes know you're being flanked at this time, right? Used to guard. Oh, based on capital proximity. No. Plus 33% defense against all ranged attacks. Cover 1. Sorry if I made any of my viewers feel kind of sore on the inside. That just means, you know, flap your wings. Flap your wings, you can do it. Believe in better. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. War is really gross. War is worse than you thought. Worse than you think. It brings down boundaries and borders that are beyond cinema. You have no idea. I do. I actually have an idea. Sorry if I do is a trigger term. Marriage, you know.
I do. What?
Community. They're all married people, and you know.
Reminds me of the old times.
My mom doesn't talk like that, but she sounds normal.
The nicest thing you've said about me.
Huh?
The nicest thing you've said about me.
That's only half funny because it's half true. I've said some nice things. It's just the nicest thing I can remember this time. Half true. True. So it can't be true. It isn't half. I can't stand that. That's one of the things in war. That's one of the. Okay, that's a mental. Like. You know that guy Dennis Nedry from Jurassic Park? He's like trying to figure out which way he's supposed to go and just spins it. That's the feeling. Like I feel entrapped. Oh, so you're stealing our technologies? No, I'm no. No. Just said, remember that guy. Sejong is a threat to the stability of this world. The time has come to deal with them once and for all. Will you assist me in this effort? Says Genghis Khan, Mongolia. Consul, Genghis Khan. Well, I don't know. Sejong. I don't want to be attacked right now. I have some other plans in mind. So, I was interested in attacking the other lady, to be honest, Temujin. But this time, I'm gonna go without, okay? Alright? Sorry. Sorry, and I'm not... Time for peace for me. I just want... Yeah. Cool. Yeah. You thought you had me. You thought you had me. You thought I was in that mode. I'm not. I'm not. Nzinga has made peace with Genghis Khan. Oh, peacetime. I know it comes with peacetime. I know it comes with peacetime, man. You want to stay in war mode, right? Oh, over there. I'm good, dude. I have my own city to worry about. Thank you. Yeah, totally gotta chill out. Next up, taming bison, deer, and horses. And then I've got another sugar plantation coming up soon. You don't need to explore over here. You don't need to explore over here either. If you're moving in conjunction, I mean, it's kind of obvious, okay? Oh, you sick. You sick, you're all dead. Your beliefs, you're heathens. Draw your sword. It didn't go as planned, did it? Didn't see any spears. And then she's saying, we could have. I knew you were gonna do that. Okay, good, you're in calendar mode. Now get the hell out of here. Yeah, thank you. You saw that? She moved down that way and then went back the other way. Good. Activity partners, that's what you call that. That civilization leader is an activity partner with me. Like her spirit. For some reason, these guys here remind me of, I don't know, just some guy like riding his bicycle, all black coat and clothing. Looks like he was laying down in like a grease pile, kind of balding or something. Like you can't tell what age he is. You just think he's like maybe old, young, like. Kind of acting crazy. Or just, you know, unstable. Handlebars get all tweaked out. I feel sad about that though, because I feel like they should have a place in life. I guess they gotta revisit their feelings. Stop being so on the go. That's what I would suggest anyway. I don't know them, whoever that is. Just my mind's eye entertaining me. 5:16. Wow, what a day. Boutique has grown, and the raider encampments are spawning, obviously, because it's a state-sponsored encampment there, and there's really nothing I can do about that. But they did learn to back up. Need more workers. I think I only have like one worker. Right, yeah. I'm not changing production. She's probably thinking that I'm gonna go back to peace mode or something. No. Still with my border. Guarded. She feels guarded. That was cheap. Just go over there and hit my guys and then run away. Don't talk to me about that. Well, actually, you know what? You know what? If people gotta say something, that's okay. They're inputting from their community to the middleman.
Units, turning them into more powerful units by spending gold.
Securely founded.
Who do I listen to?
Successfully executed.
She found out she was running out of money. So she didn't want to war anymore. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what he just spent on. Nothing? Dude, the French are broke.
안녕하시오.
Korea's practically broke. Temujin is second to Nzinga. Nzinga's second to me. Still more civilizations out there, but I happen to be the richest. If I upgrade the unit to a composite bowman, oh, that's a tough decision. That's like you just got a fresh paycheck, like, you know, working like a pretty good salary job, and then you have to upgrade your phone. Oh, and you don't have a deal for it. You don't have a deal. Oh man. I'm just I can go without for now. It's still a phone. You know what I mean? You gotta use that logic. It's still a phone. Yeah, see? It works. Kinda wanna give them execute, plus 33% combat strength versus wounded units. Could give them +1 range. Ooh, actually I'll give them that. +1 range, and I wanna see how far. Yeah, that was the good choice. That was the right choice. Yeah. Reminds me of that guy from the movie Mulan with the Huns. Look into my eyes. Does it look like I care? Say nothing about, one of the most trending groups in all of the USA. Say nothing about police officers. That's like telling me say nothing about LGBTQ+. Imagine what I've already gone through. Opinions. People die for their opinions, don't they? Rest in peace to those who did. Idiotic countries sometimes. Idiotic countrymen and countrywomen. Decisive victory going after that horseman there. Why did you do it? Why did you do it? You do it. Joseph Stalin has declared war on Sejong, so that's out of the way. Koreans, huh? You know what that means? That means that they don't want for... Like, this is kind of a leap in terms of the big braining, but Korea is known for, what, StarCraft? The fastest internet in the world. Lots of control, so don't get in the way of control. Oh, I didn't. Just we're high voltage. Stay on the other side of the fence. I was. Can you turn down the, match the power levels you're given to distribute, Turn it down a little bit. Though, I totally get it. I actually understand that side of people. Those who radiate a lot of energy from, like, high intensity, something's, I get it. Search your feelings. Sinking ships, search your feelings. Search your feelings. Peace treaty with the Zynga has ended. Either civilization may now declare war on the other. The deal where the Zynga provided iron to us has ended. The city of Hipporegius wants tobacco. Oh. I'd rename the city, but they kind of locked me up on that one. The same thing would have I would have accidentally damaged somebody. It's alright. That's what they're talking about. That's what they mean. The sensitivity of those types of people, Mom. The sensitivity is exactly that. If I rename that city to your name, I mean, like, really? That's all you need to... No, the tobacco. Like, innocent and just... You shouldn't just have contextual awareness intellectually. You should have contextual awareness emotionally. I know, everything starts getting all difficult. Man, we have to be aware of this and that, like AI. I can see now. I wish there was like a reaction fire promotion, so that when someone was in range of your archers, that they would just automatically... And, I could upgrade this unit. Hey, Mom, what do you think? Upgrade, to a composite bowman? She's absorbed into her phone. I'm sorry, they're out of range. This way. I'll open the borders for you if you give me your gold. I'm not the good guys anymore. And that's what we have all fallen prey to.
He who commands the sea has command of everything.
We've all fallen prey to the fact that good and evil is not simply that anymore. A wonderful bedtime story, a wonderful fairy tale, but it isn't real life. Good, evil, I don't know anymore, I don't know. Just stay focused. What are you doing? Making money. Right. Hanging Gardens has been built in a faraway land. Ugh. If only you knew what that meant in correlation. They're guilty. You can't even really call it moral corruption. It's more like an absence of morality instead. Amorality. But not even in a neutral sense, just in a sense of selfishness. Morality doesn't exist as long as I get something out of it not existing. That type of view. Instead of being curious, a student of morality. There you go. Not a Karen. That happens to be a blue hair. You know, the meme Karen. The meme type of Karen. Goodfellas. Jimmy. The place is right around the corner. Just keep on walking. It's right there. It's right there. Drats. Not an efficient use of turns. She escaped. She escaped a nothing. But how do you know, though? You know? That's what they hate. They hate that. That drives them crazy. That's what caused them to be so alert all the time, is men playing games like that. Am I gonna die or not? Doesn't even matter anymore. And what do? You make money. It's the way of the world, man. It's never just one individual. It's the way of the world. It's not just one group. Attack me with that horse again. What do we got here? New here, great playing Civ 5. I'm sure you meant Civ 5. Or City with a space between it and the Y cut off, like in a lot of systems for some reason. May my preferred game of the series. Cheers from Brazil. From Brazil? Espiritu? Just a try. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, unliteral, new here, great playing Civ 5. May be my preferred game of this series. Cheers from Brazil. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about that. I can infer from what you said. Thank you. Thank you. No worries. We're here to enjoy some destroying enemies here, and then also maintaining peace. That's what I've been doing anyway. I was about to be at war with, well, I was at war with Mazinga, but, nothing came out, you know?
Excuse me.
Siege units. My catapults are ready. Yeah. I'll use my phone to check comments. No dub needed. No dub. A sub was appreciated in its stead. All right. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. Every viewer here is appreciated. Your energy is taken in and placed into consideration. With a game like this, I mean, the possibilities are endless. Where were we? Let's let that music sink in. I'm getting kind of Stephen King feels. The Stand. For some reason. I should build a road there. What did I tell them to do? Just automatically do something. Control A to attack. New here, no problem. So they're gonna keep on attacking me here, this encampment. So I need to clear that out. Civ 6, Civ 7. Let's look for Civ 5. Yeah, I love Civ 5. I love Civ 4, and then I forgot that Civ 5 was actually pretty good. It's like the new standard. When they come out with like a Windows, like Windows 7 was the standard best Windows, and then Windows 8 came out and people were like, that's Civ 6. And then they came out with Windows 10, and that was like Civ 7. So maybe Civ 8 will be the best Civ yet. We have yet to see. I knew they were going to go for the archers. I knew they were going to do that. However, moment, I'm just gonna run over there and get some food real fast. Just put some food on my plate. Some yum-yums. Make this guy a medic. I'll be right back. man, that's delicious. Hey, by the way, Espiritu, we have here, oh, that was a different game. Never mind. I've had to start like 5 new games today because of the mods that I just downloaded. I can explain to all of you which mods that I have. At least 2 of the mods can be showcased here. I think 3 of these are mods. Zynga, Louis the 14th, and Joseph Stalin. You can tell because it's just a portrait instead of the 3D. Oh. Consul Genghis Khan says, I've heard many stories of your powerful military. The villains of this world would be wise to fear your might. I appreciate that. Thank you. Zynga says, go on. Unimpressed, of course. And Louis the 14th just says greetings. Alright, cool. Greetings. You again. Imagine this. Food is the only thing that makes gaming interesting. Some way. Out of moves. These guys gotta be able to attack. Give them a position up high. Yeah, they have rough terrain. So I've been clearing out barbarians. I have enhanced barbarians on. That is a mod that changes the barbarians to have the propensity to become their own cities, their own city-states. They can have their own civilization, essentially. Why did the... It's just my turn again. They didn't do anything. I don't know if they just didn't see me, or... I don't know. That's a stalemate there. Not bad though.
He made an instrument to know if the moon shine at full or no.
$75 gold. That's 2,178 gold that I have in my bank. Mecca Research Currency. Economic Advisor. Recommends researching that tech. So I'm going to do that. Boston has fallen into the hands of raiders. Terracotta Army has been built in a faraway land. Okay. Wool has fallen into the hands of raiders. These are all barbarians. Just naming their cities whatever they want. Went from being Korean to Brazilian. Well, not my problem. That'll be her problem. So you go ahead and keep that city there. That'll be the first line of defense side of my base. Barbarians aren't gonna just let things sit. They have catapults. Okay. You guys? Who is that in there? They're gonna just keep building encampments. Hopefully they'll build it over there. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna keep my guys here. Kind of like torches from Minecraft. Keep them there too. So, he's back. If anyone new here, the reason why I have barbarians is because this unit here, this warrior, is so promoted that I was able to earn them a promotion that allows them to bribe the enemies. Seems to be based on probability. If you're not enjoying the stream, feel free to FO. See where you're coming from. Any barbarians nearby? No? Oh! Versailles has been captured by raiders. Wow. The French are gone. I didn't do that to them. Maintenance. Heart haters are here. They've returned. They're not stubborn, they're not brainy. So I guess they're stupid. Heart hater is present. Fearmonger. Those who are reactive, little reptiles. Just jump on their heads. This is a marshland, after all. Hope your hearts burn even more. Burn to death. World's most progressive people. Zynga. Yep. I could have guessed that she was the most progressive. You know why? Because she built a city closer to me. Chicago has fallen into the hands of Raiders. Raiders fans feel pleased. Tokyo too? Raiders are just smashing everyone. I don't even have a view of what's really going on. An unmet player lost their capital, so that's a civilization gone. That's 2 civilizations taken out. Wait a minute, what's it saying? Oh, I made a declaration of friendship with one of their enemies. I think they died. Okay, they're not comfortable still. So I just traded sugar for them to accept my embassy. Leeches. Look at the leeches go. Look. It's leech hour. I sunk your battleship. gay, Luigi? I don't know. Maybe pot smokers sometimes watch these feeds and they get all sensitive in their own little built forest in their brains and they get lost. I just say one word, turn left. That's 2 words. There are 2 words there. And that's like missile command. Chill out, get on our level. Get on our level. We do drugs. It's really difficult to chill out around people who aren't chilled out themselves, you know what I mean? You ever tried? Chilling out around people who just can't chill out and they're telling you to chill out? The bane of sometimes existence. Sometimes. And existence says, kill them. Kill them. All of them. Sometimes existence does that. Shining a light over here on Leningrad.
A makeshift gun?
Butts of the gun. Z.
Better is bread with a happy heart than wealth with vexation.
Better is bread with a happy heart. I agree. Philosophy. You ever shut the fuck up? Huh? You ever do that? Another unmet player has lost their capital. That's really too bad. Alright, let's go see what's going on in the world. Enemy For some reason, I feel like someone watching right now, just like it's trying to make me feel gayer or something. Like someone's gay. No offense, of course. You know, that's an open topic. You know? Welcome to America, where we talk about things freely and openly. And you can take your sensitivity and shove it up there, where you know you like it. You know, up there. Up on the shelf. Sink. Not swim. Sink. I got +10 culture for that. Thank you to whoever was just sacrificed. If someone would say the entire community sacrificed, how big is the community? How many people are in it? Give me some numbers, demographics. How many people is the community? Are you just lying to yourself, making things up? Anyone? Anyone want to leave a comment? Wannabes want to leave a comment? Say something, Lickers. Say something. No? You don't have the balls? Another unmet player lost their capital. This barbarian problem's getting way out of hand. Mbanza Congo is now in the hands of a barbarian. Prophetic. Someone watching is dying, probably, you know? Someone watching is dying at this time. And they want everyone else to feel the same way, and we don't want to feel the same way. We don't want to feel that way, right guys? Right viewers? We don't want to feel that way. So if you feel like you're dying, you know, go to a doctor. Get your brain fixed. I know it's a hater watching. I know one of them, at least one of these viewers, are a hater. I don't want to know their location, no. Although they remind me of an old friend of mine.
Like Weedy? Weedy? On a back road? Like Weedy?
That type of creepy energy coming through the camera right now. At me. Like, whoa, you guys, you know? Chill out. I know my viewers. I'm absorbing your guys' energy as you continue to watch. So we're gonna segment, you know, whoever it is that's the problem. I mean, we're gonna segment the viewers until we find out who is the problem. Someone watching is sick in the head. And they need to get out as soon as possible. boom, like just like one time. It's like one time. One time. Falsed. From here. All right, 15 more minutes to go, and then it's 6:30. Hawaii time. And also, I just built my first African forest elephant. Carthaginian unit. Unique to Carthage. Try it. I don't want your sympathy. I don't want your empathy. I don't want anything from you. I like good people. I don't want your corrupted filth. Corrupting my life. Been keeping you around for too long. It's time to let this guy here go. You see him? 1, 2, 3. I count 3 of them inside this little corner settlement there. I got 3 guys here myself. Scouts. Yeah. Oof. Instant kills. From memories. You know the elephant. They remember everything. Their emotions are like top notch. The top shelf. Stuff your shit right up there. You want to fight with me? I'm going to tell YouTube. I'm going to tell them that you're one of my viewers. I'm going to tell them ban your accounts. I'm going to tell them burn your house down. I'm going to tell them to destroy everything that you have. Everything that's good in your life. Rather messed with me. Travelers report that the city of Akkad has fallen into the hands of raiders. With each fallen city, the light of civilization grows dimmer. Yeah. I'm getting that feeling. I'm like really absorbing that from the game right now. And all of us who are witnessing this Civilization 5 game, it's all... Wow. Whoever it is that I'm currently just wanting to knock out right now, they like to focus on the throat area a little too much. Blind rage. You don't really feel anything. The adrenaline rushing. Until someone catches a ringer. Immediate death. Threats. Oh no. What do we got up here, actually? I mean, man. I'm absorbing that energy, and I just it reminds me of old times, you know, when I was younger. I'm older now, you know. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. I don't know what I'm doing. People who are still skeptical, still doubtful, still full of spite. It's like me reading, someone just murdered your family. I read it and I'm shaking. I drop the paper on the ground. I can't freaking believe it. I can't forget, but I didn't check. I didn't check and see, and then I go and hurt someone, and then someone lied to me on the paper. My family's alright. That's the type of people. No offense, but you know what you are. I wanna go kill the barbarians. I wanna kill them. All of them. I wanna kill them. Now I have like, there's an effect going on. Wow. People that were, whoever it was that was just painting in my heart. Whoever it is that I know is there. Whoever it is. They don't like you either. Hey, Bommelcar! I think building a citadel might be the best thing to do. So I'm gonna give that a try. I learned this ability from having friends in the military, in high up places. It's an ability, you know? You gotta check your hearts. You gotta make sure that you're thinking right, you know? Think right. They always say that. Even guys in prison know that. They know what chess is. They know how to think ahead. One of the first guys who taught me, you gotta think ahead, you gotta think ahead. He said, I was a sergeant in the military. I said, that's how, wow, okay. And then later on, in another conversation, I said, all right, sir, it was nice to meet you. And what unit were you from? Or, you know, I asked him some military related question. He said, no, I was just messing with you, man. I went to jail. Respect, it's just stop with me. Whoever's hating on me, stop. Stop. Taking one of my civilians. Dude. Now you die. I can feel, I can empathize with someone's legs. They didn't quite reach where I've reached in the gym. Keep your lights on, fellas. Keep your lights on. Raiders evolve into criminals. A hideout. Ooh, a criminal hideout has evolved into the city of Antananarivo. Badassery continues because of these barbarian fools. These barbarian fools. Give me your corpses. Give me your heads, so I may place them upon pikes and admire your haircuts. Where did you get that haircut? Okay. Don't affect me with your sick feelings, you barbarians. So now that I have this citadel, I do believe that gives me the ability, that gives my city the ability to use the land over here. And that's a lot of growth. Potentially. Got another barbarian encampment there. Let's take a look. Got spear bearers. Alright, I got my worker back. Sorry guys, when I get inundated with empathy, emotions, I mean, these are people who can't think. They have a difficult time. They need something to activate them now. Are you not entertained? would suffer a minor defeat if I went that direction. So we shall go the other direction. We'll have to deal with Temujin. Holy crap, man. Russia's gone. Barbarians are... The raiders are taking everything. And I'm one of the only ones left civilized. Civilized enough to fight back. Don't you want to become a barbarian? It is nighttime. Aren't you scared of us? That we do anything to win? You don't do anything to win. Sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Makes me want to cry, thinking of what I have to do. I don't know. What if bots are watching? You know what I mean? What if it's just bots? It's one of the beautiful things about being connected to the World Wide Web. You don't always know. You just have to be brave. Show yourself! Sometimes all you gotta do is breathe. Count. Count to 5. Count to 8. Count to 10. Whichever number works for you. this. Look for it. Look for the bad in everything that you do. You really think you can win
There
this?
is only one good, knowledge, and one evil, ignorance.
Why are you guys leaving? Huh? Bastards. Didn't even stay for crumpets and tea. So now I have to outsmart the barbarians because they have way too many cities, and I'm hoping that their unhappiness levels are so high up that there's really not much they can do. Oh, my best unit. Let's go ahead and heal instantly. In there. Kill the horses and the men off. And then let's do the same thing over there when they get there. When they get there. Takes time. Yep. Now she has to be an ally. Or was she still guarded? Can't really blame her. She's next to me and she's next to the barbarians. Well, this guy made a brutal error at horseman there. And now I win because of it. The horseman's corpse is beneath me. Now to ponder philosophy. Worst thing you could do is goad me into taking pride in killing you. I feel like I'm like half the enemies, the weird gang stalkers, half the oddballs, you know, the weird balls. I'm like half of their energy and then half of my own. Do it. Kill them. Full cost of upgrading military units reduced by 33%, and construct barracks, armories, and military academies 50% faster. Professional army? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how far this thing can go. So I'm gonna move them up a little bit more. With the next turn. Bring your barbaric selves to my doorstep, I will street sweep you back into where you belong. You shouldn't ever ask me and what army. Don't. Don't even test that. Don't even test that, sir. You're asking for it. You're literally asking for it. You're asking for a beating. Out of moves. what I use the internet for? Is it what I use the internet for? I find someone to fight? So every so often, here's what I believe this. That I have some normal viewers. I have some viewers that have to do with police. I have some viewers that have to do with something relative to that. I mean, there are so many viewers all across YouTube. You don't even know. I don't even know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery to be solved. Don't ever ask me about an army or whatever it is that you want to ask. Don't ask me that. Hey, get back to work. Alright, yeah. By the way, all his feelings that were here, from earlier, that little, I don't know, edginess thing, that was more or less the same BS people. Well, let's see what this guy's doing, that kind, you know, like, get out. You guys aren't gonna enjoy yourselves, you guys aren't gonna provide any form of, like, happy, good feelings, you know, get out. I work every day to try to bring happiness, whether it's, for example, with my mom, bringing money, some form of hope for money, some form of bringing that money closer to help her. If not money, food. Not food, hydration. Always doing something. It isn't just for me, so reach deep into your hearts and learn. How do we talk to an adopted? You just human being just never seems to be part of the category anymore. You notice that? Stupid hearts. Those weren't my feelings. I am very balanced, neutral waters. So, you know, eyeballs, they should show up here. And, like, here, this is what you are being. There you go, you're welcome. Learn something new about yourself. Edgelords. Ooh. See, I feel at peace. I got rid of barbarians. It's just bad energy. Bad juju, they call it. Alright everyone, it's time for me to save game and then yeah, I'll finish up here. It was a lot of fun playing this game here, and I appreciate that you stayed to watch and that you went through a little bit of the turbulence and the emotions with me. Thank you for being who you are. And I'll catch you next time on the next live stream. Probably tomorrow. Might have something different tomorrow. So maybe live streaming in the afternoon. Alright, take care.